And it's Butler in at the small forward position. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Now here's Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, at 6'8". Bojan Bogdanovich is very comfortable in close.
And here's Miami. Here's Lowry. Pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. There's the drive. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
6 on the shot clock. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. A nice shot by Tucker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Utah with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. O'Neal kicks to Gobert. Stolen by Robinson. Butler on the wing. Passes to Adebayo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Out to the wing. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The kick outside to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Over O'Neal. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. And the pass to Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. Robinson misses.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And it's Bogdanovich on the foul. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Stolen by Robinson. And Butler, here we go. That shot misses. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Tucker. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Lowry. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the way. Adebayo with the screen on O'Neal. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
There's the pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Tucker. Deflects the pass. Here's Robinson. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Butler goes in. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell left side. Got it up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Backcourt pair for them. It's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Lowry looking around. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Driving in. From the arc. No good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Mitchell with it. Butler covering. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here is Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out left to the wing. Clock is at 3. Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound Heat. Adebayo passes to Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
That's a really good job by Tucker reading the defense, just carving out some space from mid-range.
It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Now, here's Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Butler.
Well, there is the defensive anchor of this team, Rudy Gobert, wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
O'Neal kicks to Mitchell. Driving the...
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Lowry finds Robinson. To the right side. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .137 left in the first half of the game. Conley scanning the floor. Mitchell outside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Hefty move. Gobert with the block. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Robinson for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. To the middle. It's deflected. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To stop the run. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Pass to O'Neal, beyond the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry with the ball.
Substitution.
Passes it to Adebayo. Takes a three. Rebound by Azubuike. Here is House. And so it's Utah. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have
Miami Heat.
Thanks, David.
13.
And we'll be
The Jazz, 25.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Whiteside. Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Azubuike in at the 4. Gay on the jam by Rudy Gay.
And Gay, such a terrific athlete, outstanding at rising up and just bringing the hammer.
The pass to Hero. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Stolen away. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside for Martin. To the paint, it's Saban. And it's blocked by Whiteside. With the drive, inside. Here's Azubuike. And again, it's Utah.
Udoka Azubuike.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 14. Pass to Martin. Back to Oladipo. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now, here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here is House. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by House. Whiteside's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Rich Saban hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Clarkson passes to Gay. Right side up top. Back to Gay. Feeds it to Whiteside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Azubuike. 3 on the clock. Gay outside. From outside the arc. Whiteside. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Up top, Hero. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Clarkson finds Gay. On the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
Gotta be aware of Gay's passing. He's constantly looking to set up his teammates in their spots.
Passes it to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a new group in for the Heat. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Clarkson outside. Gay kicks to Azubuike. The feed to Whiteside. Dish now to Clarkson. Pulls from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. The Heat trail by 14. To the middle. It's tipped. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. The pass to Gay. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Whiteside. Azubuike trying to break free. Goes back up.
This is where Tucker really makes his impact. Tough, hard-nosed, physical defender.
Butler finds Tucker. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Whiteside. Pass to House. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Vincent, the pass to Adebayo. Robinson for 3. And so it's Utah with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position.
Kyle Lowry.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson for 3, hands it from downtown. Robinson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat. Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Mitchell outside. Bogdanovich with a screen on Robinson. Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Now Lowry. Passes it to Butler. Back to Lowry. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. An even 3-on-3 break. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Lowry passes to Tucker. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3.
Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
The Heat trail by 20. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it's a big-time bonus when Jimmy Butler is connecting from deep. If that's working, forget about it, defense.
Outside Conley. To the left wing. Butler with the steal. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Conley. Dishes to Bogdanovich. Now the pass to O'Neal. Mitchell right side. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way.
2 minutes.
Tucker, the pass to Butler. Up and in on the way.
Well, Jimmy Butler making use of his length, his smarts, nice interior score.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And here is Conley. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert banked in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Outside for Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Jazz.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
It's stolen by Gobert. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal dishes to Bogdanovich. Top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good. Conley against Robinson for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Conley with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back.
Here we go.
Good stuff, Allie. And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Aiden. Rebounded by Butler. To the inside, Adebayo.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Left side Paul. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Robinson against Johnson. Back to Robinson. 4-3. Drains the triple. You know what, Butler? We saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brett, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Now here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. No good, off the front rim. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Butler up top. He's covered by Ayton. Rebounded by Johnson. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bridges finds Paul. Back to Bridges. Outside Johnson. Outside for Booker. The three from Ayton. Gets the three to fall.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Outside Tucker. On the take. That one no good. The Suns trailing. Bridges outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Adebayo. Now Robinson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul with it, guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. Outside Tucker. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Tucker. The 3 ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Paul against Lowry. Paul into the lane. Here's Ayton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry against Johnson. Lowry outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Tucker, no good. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer. All right, look who's coming out of the
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
team foul.
The Heat with the lead. Now Lowry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to the right wing. Tucker with the ball. Johnson on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Ayton, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Paul with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Tucker, stolen by Bridges. To the middle. Here we go. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tucker, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Booker can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Inside. Here's Tucker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Heat.
The Suns have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. That shot off. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry.
Blocking foul called on DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Clock at 4. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. There's the screen by Johnson. Down low. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Paul. Up and over Lowry. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Booker. They need this. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges against Butler. The kick out to Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Clock is at 3. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Adebayo. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Tucker from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Lowry, the pass to Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got his first points of the night.
That is a tough 2 right there for Butler. It's really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And so it's Miami. They lead by... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Well, the Heat's shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to Oladipo. Fires for 3. And Craig pulls it down. Here's Shamet. McGee in the post. Now Payne. And there's the rejection. For 3, Oladipo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Payne with it. Now Oladipo defending. Robbed. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Vincent. Covered by McGee. Here's Vincent. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Outside Payne to the middle. It's stolen. Crowder with a steal. Payne, the pass to McGee to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. There's a screen to the paint. Pass to Vincent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 15.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
McGee a screen. Payne, the pass to McGee. Tipped. Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Craig.
First team.
2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana. becomes the second overall pick.
At the line for
And he
two.
broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact. The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
Here's Payne, and he banks in the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Oladipo. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by McGee. And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, BA. I mean, really enjoyed that success, but
2 minutes
the
remaining in the
consistency
third.
is something that he's after.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Craig against Oladipo. Pass to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. Soft touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Payne. Shot clock at 6. McGee's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Out to Craig. 3-pointer. That one is off. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Down low. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 18.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Here's Shamet. Here's Crowder. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Butler can't get it to go. Well, Phoenix is shooting about 35% so far in this game. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And for the Heat, they're shooting it well at 59%. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. Back to Butler. Robinson with it. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Paul passes to Booker. And that's a foul. Called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Butler with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Lowry against Bridges. Deflects the pass. Paul with a steal. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Tucker. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
And the Heat lead by 16.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Paul passes to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Aiden. The kick out to Johnson from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
There's a lot of people who are very curious about Ayton and the total package he is. Nice pass there.
And Booker with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Lowry. Now Adebayo. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Outside Paul. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Paul passes to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Outside Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here is Miami. They led by as many as 18. Outside Tucker. Pass to Butler. Over to the wing. Lowry outside. And here's Tucker. 4 on the clock. Tucker with a screen. Here's Lowry. Again, the Heat misses.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. So the Heat win it. This was a hard fought. Well, all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
DA, take it away. What a great philosophy. DA, thanks.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Gobert finds Bogdanovic. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovic willing to get it to his open guys.
All against Gobert. Stolen by Conley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Booker against Mitchell. Driving inside.
Well, he wasn't a burger chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Booker dishes to Paul. Ayton a screen. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. So it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Utah. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Donovan Mitchell really went off back in the 2020 playoff bubble. Watching those games, it was obvious that he's got a ton of potential left to grow into. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Conley against Paul. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Johnson to the paint. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Conley the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. Nice ball movement by Utah. Bogdanovic, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Paul. Gobert with the block. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Conley up top, defended by Paul. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Johnson kicks to Paul. Back to Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Outside, Bogdanovic. He feeds it to Gobert. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovic touched it last.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9 points. The pass to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Outside Conley. Mitchell wide open. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
1:15 left to play here in the first. Pass to Johnson. Back to Paul. Stolen by Conley. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Bogdanovich. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Paul. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Conley. Finished off the break. Conley's got his second basket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Johnson, good.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Conley. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker the pass to Johnson. Over Mitchell. Gobert with the block. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense.
And your Jazz dancers. All right.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Booker with it. Now defended by Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovich. The dish to Mitchell. Bogdanovich with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Paul looking over the floor. From deep. Can't hit that one. The Jazz go the other way with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Conley's shot is off. Suns trail by 13. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Gobert. The drive by Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Outside Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Conley. Bridges with the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Bridges. Off target with his 3. Jazz leading by 10. Bogdanovich with a screen on Paul. Shots good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But Who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents, and not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your lead list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Conley into the lane. There's O'Neal with the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges misses.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And Bogdanovich kicks to O'Neal. Mitchell against Booker. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Clarkson against Paul. And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gay passes to Whiteside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Gay with the jam.
You know Rudy likes showing off. He's definitely got hops, a sensational dunker.
Clarkson against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Feeds to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Here's the 3. And so it's Utah finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And
The Suns, 12.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Rudy Gay. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Whiteside, and it's House in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Gay outside. There's the screen. The 3. The shot by House is no good. Suns trail by 15. Pass to Payne. And here is Craig. He's covered by Azubuike. Payne finds Craig. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
First trip to the line for him here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You want your ball handlers to be great free throw shooters, especially at the end of games. Shamet provides that.
Clarkson outside with the shot. Misses off the left iron.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The drive by Clarkson. Back to Whiteside. Rebound by the Suns. Crowder with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
So many of Whiteside's points, they come on dunks.
Here's Shamet. Outside Crowder. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jazz passing it around. And the jam by Whiteside.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shamet the pass to Crowder. To the inside. And McGee kicks to Shamet. Clock at 4. He takes it in. And it's McGee with the jam.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the pass to Whiteside. Gay against Craig. Gay trying to break free. Clarkson outside. Over Payne. Whiteside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here's Payne. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Utah leading by 12. Clarkson taking his time here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
And that's just experience. Rudy baiting the defender all the way.
And so Gay nails both of them. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Craig. The three. Utah with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the third. House kicks to Clarkson. It's tipped. Pass to House. Azubuike with the ball. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Suns trail by 14. Pass to Payne. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Whiteside. McGee inside. Whiteside's there. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Crowder. McGee is screen on Azubuike. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. To the paint. And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
Fans, your Jazz Dancers.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Andrew Shamet is out there with Cameron Payne. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Craig in at the small forward. McGee a screen. Shamet finds McGee. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. High post shot. The rebound by Johnson.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Jazz leading by 16. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Bogdanovich with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Booker dishes to Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
O'Neal passes to Bogdanovich. Comes up empty down low. Suns trail by 14. Bridges kicks to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton inside. Defended by Gobert. Back to Booker. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Utah with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges passes to Ayton. Tipped away. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Utah.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Johnson in the corner. And nothing is falling for him right now. From deep three-point range, Booker pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Now Conley. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Thanks for tuning. Well, we think of these teams and we think of defense, Doris, and that usually leads to a pretty hard-fought game.
BA, every inch of real estate between the lines will be contested tonight. Neither of these teams will give an inch. I expect it to be tight, physical, and hard-fought.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Pass to Robinson. Now Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Just 2 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the wrist injury from Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Lowry, no good. To the middle. Tucker with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. And it's Lowry penetrating. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Conley against Lowry. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Bogdanovich. Conley against Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Mitchell's got 9.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now here's Adebayo. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
And the Jazz with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Mitchell. Gobert up top. Driving inside. O'Neal got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lowry, the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
Pass to Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. He can't hit that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Right wing. Here's Tucker. The offensive rebound.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Lowry against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by the Heat. Butler on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Robinson against Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Robinson on the wing, lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's good from Robinson on the assist from Lowry. Robinson's got 5.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Back to Conley. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
8 seconds left to play in the first. Lowry outside and stolen by Gobert. He's off on that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the...
Fans, your Jazz dancers. Fans, your Jazz dancers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers. Being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Count it, good. He has 7.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bogdanovic. Gobert inside. Counted by Adebayo. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Heat ball.
Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Here's Lowry. He's guarded by Conley. Lowry outside. The 3 is up. Right side Butler. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Conley on the attack. Pass to Mitchell. It's deflected.
Kyle Lowry does so many things well on the basketball floor, but always, always the foundation of his game is that tenacity defensively.
Outside for Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Back to Conley. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tucker.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. Bogdanovich with a screen on Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Mitchell. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, V.A. I mean, because we talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Here's Tucker. Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
The three from Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Lowry. He's guarded by Conley. Lowry against Conley. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Here's O'Neal. Conley goes in. Here's Gobert. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Lowry. Right side Tucker. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And the Heat with some changes.
That's his first personal.
Free throw drops for Conley.
What an athletic lineage from Mike Conley. Of course, Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92 games. Mike Conley, for over a decade, has been a tremendous NBA player.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Over to the left wing. 1 second left. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with it. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, and it's Martin in at the 4.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hero finds Oladipo. There's the triple. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Rudy Gay picks one up, and he hits the first of 3.
Boy, guys, you're starting to see Victor Oladipo put it all together, aren't you? From role player early on to legit star now. Wow.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Utah leading. Here's House. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Back to Hero for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's House. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Your chance dancer.
And the Heat shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oladipo up top. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Utah has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Gay outside from downtown. Oladipo with the rebound. Pass to Hero. Here's Vincent. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Defended by Whiteside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Clarkson with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Whiteside down low. He's against Martin. Count that bucket. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Clarkson outside. He takes it in. Here's Azubuike. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Azubuike. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Hero outside. Out to the wing. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. The Jazz have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kay outside. Takes it inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Bogdanovich comes in for Azubuike. Mitchell's checked in for House. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Clarkson. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Now here's Gabe. To the left wing.
Blocking foul called.
Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah.
And really strong at the line since the break.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Tucker. Here's Robinson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Conley. Out left to the wing. Gobert finds Conley. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Lowry, the pass to Robinson. To the left side wing. Down low. And here's Butler outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
It's the fourth quarter crowd. Get up and make some noise.
Utah has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Tucker to the wing on the left. Back to Lowry. Outside Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. Nice move. Rebound, Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From deep, Conley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Butler finds Lowry. Outside Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on Bogdanovic. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. The putback. The shot misses. The Heat shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Conley against Lowry. Conley passes to Mitchell. Bogdanovic down low. Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Pass to Robinson from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo against Bogdanovic. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Gobert with the bucket.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. Now here's Lowry. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Lowry. Outside Robinson. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Lowry.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lowry against Conley. O'Neal on the wing. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovic. Gets a very good look and converts.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Jazz.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Now here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Conley. Outside Mitchell. So we see the Jazz get the win here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brent, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry with the ball. Here's Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Butler against Bridges.
Miami foul. Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul.
Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. The tray nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Booker's got the first 3 points tonight for the Suns. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Now Lowry after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Lowry, good.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Booker left side. Back to Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Robinson on the wing. Over Booker. With the tip, Adebayo on the follow.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. Paul outside. It's stolen by Lowry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dishes it to Tucker. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Tucker. Lowry's got 5 now.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Ayton finds Bridges. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bridges with the steal. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Some solid defense from Butler.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Robinson against Johnson. Bucket is good. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Paul kicks to Booker. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Butler outside for Lowry. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Phoenix no good that time either. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Well, they're passing to Lowry. Bridges with the steal. Booker with no one around. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. He has 6.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Lowry passes to Butler. Here's Robinson, and stolen by Ayton. Johnson wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Butler. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges finds Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Ayton. Just 3 on the clock. Kicks it out to Paul. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Tucker. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Bridges dishes to Booker. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Booker with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
Outside Lowry. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Now, Tucker, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Here's Robinson. And the layup falls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Greg, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like, you know, this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 5. Adebayo finds Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Paul passes to Booker. On the wing, Bridges. Paul, right side. It's stolen by Lowry. Inside, and stolen by Ayton. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
This will help Devin Booker. His shot selection, terrific at cashing in from that spot on the floor.
Pass to Robinson. And he drives in, and Tucker has it in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here's Johnson outside. Here's Ayton. Paul kicks to Bridges. On the wing, Johnson. Booker dishes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Another shot. And there's Booker on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Tucker. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
Miami Heat.
Thank you, David. 20. And we'll be...
The Suns, 22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Suns, Landry Shamet is out there with Payne, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Crowder in the power forward position.
His first personal foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. A 2-point game. Crowder the pass to Shamet. And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone. After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now, Hero. He's covered by Shamet. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And that one's good. Shamet. Shamet's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Vincent. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Defended by Crowder. 6 to shoot. Here's Vincent. McGee with the block. Now, here's Shamet. Defense right on him. And McGee kicks to Crowder. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Over in the corner, Hero hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Payne looking around. McGee in the corner. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Oladipo kicks to Martin. Passes it to Vincent. Outside for Martin. Oladipo dishes to Martin. Oladipo against Craig. Stolen by McGee. Pass to Crowder. Back to Payne. And here is Shamet. He's covered by Hero. Drives to the hoop. Here's McGee. Shamet on the wing. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
In transition, here comes Miami. And finished off by Martin.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shamet, the pass to Payne. To the wing right side. Oladipo against McGee. Oladipo with the double team. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Martin, the pass to Hero. For the lead. Good on the triple. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Stolen. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Intercepted. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Blocking foul called on Caleb Martin. That's his second personal foul.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bame's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Now Robinson. And the pass to Lowry. Outside Robinson. To the middle. Shamet with the steal. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat out front. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spot. Backcourt pair for them. It's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The drive by Booker. Here's Ayton, and Adebayo with the block. Denied. 4 on the clock. Booker dishes to Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Now here is Lowry. Passes to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. A shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Johnson. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And for the Heat, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Tucker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Robinson against Booker. 5 to shoot. Tucker hits the front of the rim and out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Paul kicks to Booker. Feeds it to Johnson. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. Outside Robinson. Lowry up top. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His first personal foul.
That one on a
team foul.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Bam Adebayo.
Good on the second free throw.
3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Now the feed to Ayton. And Adebayo sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Johnson from outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Lowry up top, defended by Paul. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Here he goes. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Ayton. It's stolen by Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul finds Bridges. And he banks in the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Phoenix.
Defensively, they've played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
The significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
To the inside, and stolen by Ayton. Booker fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Right side, Butler. Looking to end the run. Here's Adebayo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Johnson launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Into the lane. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Second chance shot. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Robinson. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Johnson. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The pass to Adebayo. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Paul. The dish to Ayton. Bridges with it. Lowry picks him up. Tries again. Oh, no good. Butler on the way. Lowry with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson kicks to Butler for the win, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup, of course, now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
And here are the Heat now. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. And the shot goes down. 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
The drive by Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Ayton dishes to Bridges, and he makes good on the layup. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tucker, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Tucker. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Tucker.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Lowry against Paul. With the drive, Ayton. The Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here we go. It's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
A drive by Booker. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Robinson. Lowry against Paul. They set the pick. It's in!
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Lowry against Paul. Johnson outside. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. He dishes it to Bridges. It's stolen by Lowry. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler up top. Kicks to Lowry. To the paint. Outside Butler. Bridges with the steal. To the middle.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And here's Tucker. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's...
Oh, say does that.
And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Hayden finds Booker. Down low. Here's Johnson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Booker against Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
Now here's Paul. Bogdanovic passes to Conley. Outside Mitchell. On the take. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up. but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
Now here's Paul. A good look from Johnson. Money from the wing. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with it. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Gobert. Oh, rejected by Ayton. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Booker. It's stolen. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Booker. The three from Mitchell. From outside the arc. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
Three-point field goal.
Mitchell's got 7 points.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Back to Gobert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Utah.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Bridges misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Stolen by Booker. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. On offense, here's Utah. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
And you love what Bojan Bogdanovich has done to round out his game. Worked very hard to become a complete player.
Now here's Paul. Inside, outside for Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul passes to Johnson. Here's Ayton, 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. Back to Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker, and here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Bogdanovich. And there it is for him. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Over Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And here's Paul. And stolen by Gobert. Conley with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to O'Neal. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist from Booker. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Suns trailing. Booker finds Johnson. Now Ayton, defended by Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up top.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Outside Paul to the paint. Tipped. Conley against Paul. Gobert passes to Conley. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Bogdanovich on the wing. 3 on the clock. And again, it's Utah with a 3. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Now here's Paul. 19-footer. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Look at Bogdanovich getting physical, works hard to get the shot off and the foul.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
2 minutes.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Throws it up high, and Mitchell with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Left side, Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
Paul against Conley. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bridges finds Booker. Back to Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside Bogdanovich. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's Utah in control with a 16. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tell you one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovich.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So the Utah 5 right now. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1.
Wow, able to adjust in the air, contort his body if need be. Whiteside brutal on the catch and flush.
Now here's Craig to the middle. It's intercepted. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game. Gay's checked in for House.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Rudy Gay.
Paschall against Crowder. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I'll tell you, Whiteside doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Pass to Shaman. Gay against Craig. Outside Payne. McGee passes to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Clarkson. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Lets the 3 fly. The Suns clear it. Outside Payne to the inside. Here's Shamet. Soft touch off the glass.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Payne. Gay against Craig. Paschall passes to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
I like Rudy Gay on that play, being very aggressive and showing people how to get it done.
Now McGee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And McGee with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Alexander Walker. It's an 18-point lead. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to Payne. Here's Shamet. Back to Payne. It's Shamet on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Craig with a steal. Left side Payne. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Craig. Down low. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Craig.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Paschall with it. Gay outside. Buries it from 3. Gay's got 5 points.
Doing his part to help stretch the defense. Gay looking confident from range.
Inside. Here's McGee. Out to Craig. Back to McGee. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Clarkson outside. Outside Pascal. Pass to Gay. Now Whiteside. Oh, McGee with the block. Shamet into the lane. Payne with it. Crowder outside from behind the arc. No good there. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Alexander Walker. From deep, Gay.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
Craig passes to McGee. Craig against Gay. Crowder right side. Here's Shamet. And so it's Utah sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Payne. Jay Crowder is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Campaign, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
3-point field goal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
McGee finds Crowder. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Conley. Bogdanovich on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Bridges.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here's Conley. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. The Jazz again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul.
Mikal Bridges.
That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Conley against Paul. Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. To the paint. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Booker puts up a deep three. No good from outside. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Paul against Mitchell. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Outside Booker. Outside Paul. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Outside for Booker. Clock at 4. Wide open look. And that one's long.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Mitchell. From deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Now here's Paul. And that one's good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Jazz.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Conley coming off a Suns make. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Johnson. That one's wide left. And the Suns with possession. Bridges down low. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Conley. Beyond the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the
A
game.
statement road victory.
couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And taken away by Johnson. Back to Murray. There's the drive. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Denver.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Johnson. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Paul against Murray. And Booker kicks to Paul. Bridges outside. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic against Ayton. Martin passes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Paul. For 3, Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson dishes to Booker. There's the pass to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Ayton in the corner. Paul looking over the floor. From 12 feet out. Count it.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray against Paul. Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Booker outside. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porter passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Ayton. He feeds it to Paul. And a missed layup. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Barton finds Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Barton from outside. Bridges with the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Booker the pass to Bridges. And the Suns miss again. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Denver with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Johnson, and stolen by Gordon. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Into the lane. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Murray for three. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Denver on top as they end the first quarter.
With anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the three spot.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Pass to Booker. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murray looking around. The kick out to Barton. The drive by Jokic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Booker finds Ayton. Kicks it out to Johnson. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got five.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Bridges. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Here's Paul driving inside. Rebound by Murray.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right. His feel for the game is outstanding.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Barton from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul left side. He kicks it to Ayton. Bridges, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And he can't hit the second. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson against Gordon.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 10 points. And thanks to that one from Bridges. And here's Jokic on the wing. Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Murray against Paul. The pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Chris Paul.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Barton against Booker. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
The Nuggets, 26.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Monte Morris. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Forbes in at the 2 spot.
You know, year after year, Shamet provides sharp passing and knockdown shooting. He's tremendous in the clutch. You know, I think his teammates and coaches trust him to make the right play at crunch time.
Back to Morris. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Morris has got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Payne kicks to Craig. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
JaVale McGee.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And they get it back. Goes back up. Rebound by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And at the defensive end of the floor, Shamet has found his groove.
And, you know, Greg, sometimes defense is really about confidence, want to, and just getting stronger as a pro. And that's what's happened for Shamet. He uses anticipation and added strength to be very effective defensively.
And it's Cousins with the foul.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Denver, a 12-point game.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
For three, Forbes. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
Payne with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Payne passes to Crowder. Back to Payne. Now McGee. They can't stop the run with that one. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Green missing. Suns trail by 15. McGee finds Shamet. Lets it go. Nice shot from the wing. Shamet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Craig against Green. Morris outside. Takes it inside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Morris has got his second bucket.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Payne passes to Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McGee dishes to Crowder. Back to McGee, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Najee. Going inside. They kick it out to Green. And it's off from three-point range. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Najee. That three off the mark. Suns trail by 15. Shamet with it. Now Green defending. McGee the pass to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Out to the right wing and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Morris. Rebound by the Suns. Crowder inside. Lays it up off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Passes to Forbes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. There's the screen. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Crowder with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shamet on the wing. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. To the middle. McGee finds Crowder. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Najee. To the left side wing. And the turnover again by Denver.
In for the Nuggets.
Booker with a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good.
I'd like to see Barton be more consistent on this end. He has the height and length needed to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets leading by 13. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the inside, and it's sent back by Jokic. Martin with it, now guarded by Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 13. Porter with the steal, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Paul outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The turnover total in the first half, only one, but a totally different story here in the second. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Murray with it. Bridges covering. Back to Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Ayton. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock in under 10 seconds from here on out.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his third assist on the night. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Murray penetrating. Bridges with the steal. Martin against Paul. Jokic with the steal. Gordon inside. Martin passes to Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Back to Booker. Shoots over Barton. Here's Ayton, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Now, here's Jokic. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Paul. Now the feed to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Paul outside. And the pass to Johnson. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Johnson. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, Johnson outside. Bridges outside. Johnson with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That one goes. Count it.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. That shot no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Porter with the steal. Barton wide open. He fires. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Johnson, the pass to Bridges. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. So the Nuggets win it. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Thanks for that.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, B.A., a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play. Well, the hoop and the harm, Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that. Guys, a player like Luka Doncic is going to capture the imagination of NBA fans. His creativity, his flair for the dramatic, his passing, his shot making. I can't keep my eyes off Luka Doncic.
Now here's Paul. Booker goes in. The kick out to Paul. The 3. Bullock puts it in. Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 5 now, and they called him the Wonder Boy in Europe, Doris. Luka Doncic is a magician with the ball in his hands.
And he just loves to play the game. That started at a very young age. Like so many other prodigies, his talent can take your breath away.
Now here's Brunson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Powell with a steal. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Suns have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ball against Doncic. Ayton into the lane. Can they get it? And it's Bridges laying it in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker fires from way outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Down low. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. And Booker pulls it down. Paul passes to Johnson. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Johnson. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Finney-Smith with it, covered by Johnson. Doncic right side. 5 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Brunson with it. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. For 3, Booker. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's a tie game in Dallas. Quarter number 2.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Powell passes to Brunson. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Bullock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Paul finds Johnson. To the inside. Outside Paul. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Ayton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Powell passes to Brunson. Finney-Smith with it. To the paint. Here's Powell. He takes it in, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Back to Booker. With the crossover. Ayton passes to Booker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Tipped. Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Booker. Driving to the basket. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Now here's Brunson, and here's Doncic outside, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Bridges nails it from 3. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Brunson against Paul. Doncic passes to Brunson. Down low. Here's Bullock with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Bullock's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
3 points.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Doncic, good.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Johnson. The baseline J is off the mark. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Doncic against Paul. Up and over Doncic. The kick out to Paul. Back to Aiden. Bridges outside. Aiden with a screen. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Doncic on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by a point.
I'm here with Mike.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Boban Marjanovic out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Green, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by McGee.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bertans with a screen on Payne. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Shamet, defended by Hardaway. Here's Crowder. Count it. Crowder's gotten his first points of the night.
Well, how fantastic is Jay Crowder in the pick-and-roll environment? Can beat you with his scoring or his passing. Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Pass to Shamet. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crowder outside. Back to Payne. From downtown. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Dinwiddie. Covered by Crowder. Dinwiddie goes in. Back to Marjanovic. he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
McGee a screen into the lane. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep.
2 minutes.
The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to McGee. Craig with a screen on Bertans. And here's Craig. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. And they'll keep possession. Crowder a screen on Hardaway. Shamet banked it in off the glass. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
McGee a screen on Dinwiddie. Payne with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Back to Payne. McGee a screen. The shot by Payne, no good. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hardaway finds Green. Hardaway against Craig. Screen by Marjanovic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. There's the triple. Hauled in by McGee.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And the layup is good off the glass. McGee's got his second bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Marjanovic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Shamet. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, deflected. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team getting ground. Suns ahead, up by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now here's Paul. Outside Booker, the 3. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Bullock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from 3-point range right now. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 5. Booker against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
Outside Booker, launches it. Doncic pulls down the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Powell, a screen on Johnson. Here's Bullock. It's deflected.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Johnson against Powell. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
And here's Doncic. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. For 3, Bridges. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Doncic with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Booker, 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Powell. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic to the inside. Powell. And they'll get another chance. Now Finney-Smith. Now Powell. Covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Johnson. Here's Ayton. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition, yet the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Booker, the pass to Ayton, the kick out to Paul. Brunson against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Assist goes to.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Back to Doncic. For 3. No good.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
So, no.
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brunson. Doncic outside. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Jokic has not only started to show the signs of his talent, but he's really galvanized this team and brought these guys together. It's nice to see.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Bullock kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5 now.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish. And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
And yes, it's good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. 6 to shoot. Powell, that's good. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. Look at the power on that
And Murray gets creative around the basket. That time dynamic off the bounce.
Brunson kicks to Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Doncic passes to Brunson. Doncic looking it over. Porter with the steal. Right side, Gordon. Barton finds Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Here's Murray. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Barton.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here's Brunson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The drive by Doncic. Finney Smith kicks to Bullock. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And here is Murray. It's Barton on the wing. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Shoots from the baseline. That one a little long.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Bullock. It's good. Jokic has got 5.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Powell. Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. Doncic passes to Bullock. Lets a floater go. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Bullock dishes to Doncic. Baseline jumper. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Barton wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Barton's got his 2nd basket of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
It's his first trip to the line. Now they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Doncic against Murray. The pass to Finney Smith. Lock at 6. Brunson finds Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Murray against Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Passes it to Barton. Inside, Porter. Can't hit that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And the foul on Will Barton.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Brunson. 1:30 left here in the second. Back to Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Here's Murray. He's got 6 with the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson finds Doncic. Powell with it. Doncic against Murray. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
The drive by Jokic. There's the triple. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Green, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Morris, and it's Forbes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dinwiddie kicks to Hardaway. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bertans. From the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Morris into the lane, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Morris against Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. Down low, here's Bertans. Drops in the layup for 2. Bertans got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Green taking his time here to the inside and stolen by Cousins. At the elbow, Green. And It's Green with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Forbes. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Marjanovic. They kick it out to Green. Now Bertans. He has 5. Clock is at 3. And here's Forbes from the arc. Denver with a new 14. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Najee. Bertans defending. Morris, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Cracks one in from the wing. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Morris with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. And here's Forbes from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Hardaway with it. And he drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
For 3, Forbes. Cousins with a screen on Green. Forbes dishes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
That big man has to be committed to the pick and roll, and that time Cousins had the ability to find some open space, and he cut away from the ball.
Green, the pass to Marjanovic. Misses from short range. It's stolen by Green. Marjanovic finds Green. Back to Marjanovic. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Bertans. It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. And here they go. It's stolen by Bertans. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Najee. Bertans defending. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. 8-point game. Morris into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for Denver.
And Morris drops them both. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Shooting for Dallas.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Denver leading by 9. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
It's the fourth quarter. This is how everybody makes some noise for your boys. Let's go.
Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas. We've got Davis Bertans. Also Green out there. Marjanovic is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's Barton on the wing. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Dinwiddie wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this game. See if that pep talk down going.
Thank you, David.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Finney Smith, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Murray kicks to Gordon. He feeds it to Barton. Back to Gordon. Barton dishes to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
Unloads from 9, and that one hits back iron.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He lobs it up. It's tipped. 1:41 left in the fourth. Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Jokic passes to Porter. Floats it up for Jokic. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Jokic finds Gordon. Shoots over Powell, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Barton. Denver passing it around. The drive by Jokic.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right now.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
two elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. Here we go. Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game, but the reality is players get up for the big games, B.A.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker, and stolen by Murray. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Bridges. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Barton. And here is Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
They get it back.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. From the arc. Hauled in by Paul. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. He loves to challenge people. Does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Porter. From deep, Barton sends it home from three-point land.
A shot Barton can make, that one is. So if you're the defender, you have to at least honor that.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Booker. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Barton outside. He can't get that one to fall. Paul with some nice D. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Yeah, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steal.
Booker with a screen on Murray. Outside Booker. Shot to stop the run. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And here's Jokic. On the wing, Barton. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Outside Murray. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Paul shot is off. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker with it. Barton covering. Here's Paul. Pass to Johnson. With the drive. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Murray. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Booker. Bridges left side. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Porter with the steal. Ball against Murray. Barton right side. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Booker against Barton. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Phoenix on D. Trailing by 4. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside for Porter. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. No one covering. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Jokic passes to Barton. Back to Jokic. Pass to Barton. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Murray driving in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic, clearly that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Bridges. They get it again. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jokic up top. He's covered by Ayton. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Bridges. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Barton outside. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Booker against Barton. Here's Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Barton attacking.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Aiden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball against Porter. Out to Bridges. And there's the drive. The Suns need to get off a shot. And stolen by Murray. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt to stop the run. And so it's Denver leading by 17 at the end of the period. All right, Allie, thanks for that. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Bryn Forbes. He's out there with Monte Morris. Jeff Green out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A nice shot by Morris.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Shamet. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Denver's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Forbes. The shot no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Najee. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Cousins against Payne. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by Najee no good. And Phoenix has possession. Here's Shamet. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Cousins for 3. Morris with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Cousins for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Pass to Shamet. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Morris can't hit. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Back to Payne. To the middle. It's tipped. Morris against Payne. Pass to Forbes. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
Here's Shamet. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Cousins for three. Pass to Green. Payne with it. Guarded now by Morris.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shamet, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. The first one falls.
At the line for the Suns, Landry Shamet.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Bryn Forbes, a fantastic shooting threat, Clark. You know he's looking to hurt you from outside.
B.A., he is a laser. I mean, this guy's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Stays ready to hoist it up at all times and never lacks for confidence.
Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. Tries yet again. That shot is off. Craig on the wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Morris passes to Green. And here's Cousins. On the wing, Forbes. Launches it. Drains the triple. Forbes has got 6 in the quarter.
A very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Pass to Shamet. Oh, Morris with a steal. Tipped. Craig with a steal. Payne with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Crowder, that's good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Payne against Morris. Here's Najee. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Craig. Back to Shamet. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne with it. Guarded now by Morris. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
And so it's Denver with an impressive
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Paul against Murray. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now Jokic. Pass to Porter. Inside. 4 on the clock. And counted from 12 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Hits a three-pointer.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Jokic against Ayton. Here's Murray. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Porter finds Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Back to Paul. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bridges passes to Aiden. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Jokic off the drive. Barton outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Pass to Booker. And he lays it up and in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Bridges against Porter. Bridges passes to Johnson. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Porter with the steal. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Paul.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Jokic passes to Barton. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Will Barton picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Denver has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. And here's Murray. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got the first points up on the board for Phoenix.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Brunson with it. Doncic outside. There's the three. Bridges with the board. Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Latrey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine, and think about it. He is not even at his prime yet. Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. That shot wide open.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Powell. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots from the corner. A putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Doncic rejected by Booker.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Pass to Finney Smith. On the wing, Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From downtown, connects from three-point range. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. One challenge that he, like all coaches mentioned, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. And if you aren't matching him in that, you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Johnson's shot is off. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Finney Smith, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Booker. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Johnson. No dice from the high post. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Bullock passes to Brunson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the screen. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Paul against Doncic. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 5.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And that's now 9 points for Luka Doncic. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
Phoenix ball.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Ball against Doncic. Johnson outside. Releases. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Here's Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Well, Luka Doncic has proven unequivocally to be the best player in the 2018 class. You've got to give Dallas credit for its absolute belief that that was the case.
Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson outside. Paul dishes to Booker. 6 to shoot. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Ayton wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. He sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Passes it to Johnson. On the wing, Booker. Ayton a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 8 points.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Booker. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Suns moving the ball around. Powell against Johnson. And there's the pass to Ayton. Doncic with it. It's deflected. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Bridges finds Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And now the Suns a fast break. Paul against Brunson. Back to Paul. All alone. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Driving the lane. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the crossover and the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. Travis Bertans out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Suns leading by 7. Payne dishes to McGee. Passes it to Craig. Driving to the basket. Great D that time from Green. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dinwiddie passes to Bertans. And here is Green. For 3. Bertans can't get it to go. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Marjanovic. Inside. McGee with the block. Shamet with it. Hardaway picks him up. Craig kicks to Shamet. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hardaway dishes to Dinwiddie. Out to Hardaway. To the paint. Dinwiddie outside. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Payne looking around. Pass to Shamet. Back to Payne. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one's good. Shamet's got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hardaway passes to Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. That's good from Payne on the assist by McGee. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Marjanovic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's McGee with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Hardaway. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Passes to Marjanovic. Dallas moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now here's Payne. Dinwiddie covering. The pass to Shamet. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dinwiddie left side. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 12. 1:24 left in the third. Payne dishes to McGee. And he converts the layup. McGee's got his second basket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Wasted no time on that one.
Dinwiddie.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. McGee sets the pick for Payne. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Dinwiddie wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
There's Shamet. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shamet's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Dinwiddie outside. Green passes to Marjanovic. Back to Green. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. For Craig. Green, no luck.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Shoots the three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Maverick substitution.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. That one falls. And the Suns lead by 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Doncic feeling it out. Bullet kicks to Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Launches a three. For three, Bridges. Mavericks with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one's good. Doncic.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Bridges finds Booker. Ayton a screen. Booker inside. Brunson covering. A nice shot by Booker.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star. Never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
First team foul.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Ayton to the wing right side. Paul dishes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. The turnaround jumper, and it's good off the back rim and in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Pass to Booker, the three, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Doncic passes to Brunson. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Powell dishes to Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 20.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Johnson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 16. Finney-Smith. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Passes it to Brunson. Kicks it to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Doncic fires from way outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Ayton finds Johnson. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Back to Doncic. And he drives in. Rejected by Booker. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Paul. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Booker outside. Here's Ayton. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3. Barton with a steal. Gordon with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside for Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Now Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Doncic outside. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Back to Doncic. Up and over Gordon. And it's Doncic missing. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Barton attacking. Murray from outside sinks the tray.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Barton, and it's good. 2 points.
And that's the explosive speed once again from Barton. Blew past the D on the drive to the rim.
Doncic outside, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gordon outside. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Barton against Brunson. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Porter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're really working the paint now.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Brunson. The drive by Bullock. Doncic right side. To the inside. Finney-Smith throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Will Barton picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half. Forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Free throw drops from Murray.
Really amazing to see how far Jamal Murray has come in this league. A guy who's capable on a night to just carry his team, put a ton of points on the board. And that high motor of his is something everybody appreciates.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Barton pulls it in.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
So if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Jokic. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up.
All right, look who's coming out to start. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the one. Brunson finds Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter with it. Picked up by Powell. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Barton. Pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter, the pass to Barton. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Murray driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 9. Brad, you can light it up from three-point range. Do you ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, B.A. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Finney-Smith. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Doncic. 1:56 left to play in the first half.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Here's Murray. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Mavericks trailing. The drive by Bullock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Brunson against Barton. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Brunson. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Powell against Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
From deep, Barton. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Doncic launches from deep. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Down low. That's tipped. Gordon with a steal. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that top.
And so, Allie, as always, thank you.
30.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Green out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Dinwiddie passes to Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Hardaway. Green against Green. Here's Marjanovic. It's stolen by Green. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's stolen by Bertans. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. For three, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Najee.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Morse. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Blocked. Here's Green. Pass to Najee. 4-3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The crossover. For three, Hardaway. Knocks down the long J. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Forbes, defended by Hardaway. Back to Cousins, 5 to shoot. Morris for three. No luck on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Here's Bertans. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hardaway, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Green. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Marjanovic. Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie with it. Back to Hardaway. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Morris outside. Green for three. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Outside Bertans. Pass to Hardaway. Takes a three. And he can't get that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Here's Marjanovic. The shake. And he lays it in.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
On the wing, Forbes. Pass to Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Morris against Dinwiddie. And here's Hardaway. Left side Bertans. Shot clock at 6. The steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Cousins throws it down.
Now Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Bertans, the pass to Dinwiddie. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
Blocking foul called by Zeke Nagy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Hardaway on the take. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Murray against Dinwiddie. Murray passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. Right wing. Back to Porter. And Green comes to help. Here's Jokic. And here's Barton outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Denver.
Ladies and gentlemen, your average dance.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Nuggets. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Denver has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Jokic against Powell. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Outside Murray. Takes it inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ho, 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 here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Six to shoot. Doncic with it. Over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Oh, there's the alley. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
And here's Doncic from downtown. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Barton outside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Barton's got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
On the wing, Porter. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Finney-Smith. Doncic up top. The three is up. On target from range. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
It's just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 29.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Barton against Brunson. The three. Barton's shot off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jamal Murray.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Jokic up top. Over Powell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. So it's Denver picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they